Let's see here. Why am I missing? Oh, yeah. Why? I don't know what that is. Okay, well, that's okay. I'm not gonna mess with that. No, God knows if I do, it'll just mess everything up. Okay, so yes, hello, welcome. We're doing more Vampyr tonight. The story has been getting pretty interesting, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm not entirely sure how much there is left of it. Seems like I'm over halfway done, I believe. But yeah, it's been good. I've been liking it so far. Let's see here. I am happy to see a lot of the regulars in the channel tonight. Fen and OMG and Overlord and Sarul, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Let's see. Thank you for the reset, Fen, and thank you for the hype, OMG. I appreciate that. Overlord says always here for you. Well, thank you. Yeah, I think, whoops, I'm doing that the wrong direction. I think that pretty much sums up everything. Get this. Oh, okay. All right. So let's see what we got going on here. All right. He has a cold. Ooh. Dead. Because I killed her. Oof. Alright, 1, 2, or no. Cold 1. Fatigue. 2 colds. 3 colds. 4 colds. Oops. 5 colds. 3 fatigues. 4 fatigues. 5 fatigues. 6 fatigues. 7 fatigues. Now I lost my count on colds. Dang it. They all have colds. 1. No, that's fatigue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. So 7 colds, and I think maybe 3 or 4 fatigues. That's 6, so anemia, cold. Oh, I don't have the stuff for it. Crap. Where can I buy codeine, or where can I find codeine? I have to make that stuff, otherwise and I gotta buy this freaking water too.
The flower's dying. It needs water.
Can I at least make the fatigue ones? No, I have plenty of those. Alright. Oh. Nope. I really wish it would let me see this. Oculus. Occult Oculus. Yeah, that. I need to find that too. I'm missing one braille note. Alright. I need to go to the docks. So let's just set our marker here. And it's a never-ending battle trying to cure all these people. I get them all cured and then I rest once. Whoops, there's a pole. And then I'm right back to them all being, god dang it.
Weapons ready.
Oh, here. I'm just gonna let them take care of you guys. Yeah. Battle Royale.
We've got one over here.
Princess Dazzled Scowl and ill-formed Dazzled Scowl will drop the coating. I don't know what that is or where they are. Mother, are you like feeding off the dudes to get your health back? No. Pottery, sturdy blood sample. Where's all the... There we go. Grease. A screw. Common trigger part.
Look at it. Vicious bugger.
Oh. Oh.
Filthy fucking beast.
This mother... Salison. Shillings. Ergotamine. They're out in force. But I guess they'll drop, they potentially drop stuff I need, so. Why did they kill him? Guess so.
Look at it. Vicious bugger in it. What's that? Oh my god.
Glass vial. Aluminium. Shillings. Lead plate, lead rod, lead stick, a large knife.
This is an impressive knife. There's a name engraved on the metal. Clay. What kind of man puts his name on a knife?
That man, apparently. Okay. I need to...
It's an inch!
Ah! I'm just gonna let them fight it out. It's cool. It says there's some in Whitechapel, but it's not being more descriptive than that. Dazzled skull. Ow, ow. Dick. What the fudge?
Christ, he's dead!
Yeah. He is dead. Watery, sturdy blood sample. Grease, shillings. I used to be able to make those things easy. I guess I've just been going through them. Aluminum. 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 Well.
It's mine! I'll take it. I hear leeches.
Oh.
We have to stop it! Want some of this?
Woof. I don't even remember what it was I was looking for now. Yeah, but can I buy some of this stuff? Or is the only way to find it from drops?
He's spotted! Watch out, he's dead! Christ! He's dead! What did he find? Building a piece of shit!
Really? You're not gonna let me jump up there? It's dumb. Actually kind of surprised they didn't drop anything. Got all this money. I don't know where to buy the things that I need. Because I know I have a ton of money because I never buy anything. Whip. Potassium permanganate. I use that to make things. Ferrous tartrate. I'm in the docks. Opium. I'm here. Just gotta find the people. Oh, codeine, that's what I needed. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised if I can't just buy that from somebody. Alright. There we go. What's up, buddy?
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's...
A real doctor treats everyone the same.
I don't know what to say.
So long, Rufus.
Healthy. What is that? Ah. That's nothing. Healthy. Whoop.
Good evening, Tom. You remember me then?
Of course I do.
Thank you.
I'm
Do you need... Indeed, it would be a shame to taint the delicate taste.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. My customers and I, we all thank you.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Well, I always thought there was some hope left around here. But after the death of Sean Hampton, I'm starting to feel less optimistic.
Really?
Sean was our saint. The only one able to maintain peace between some very different people, if you get my meaning.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Or something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
Now that Sean Hampton's gone, all the free drinks are only slowing things down. Sooner or later, some real bad shit'll happen.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Well, perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. And with the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Finn says I can't find anything else on it other than it drops from those guys. Buzz.
Why are you teaching your waitress how to use a pistol?
Sabrina is a nice girl who's already faced a lot of problems in her life. She does not need another.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Have you got any recent news on Sean Hampton's shelter?
I've not seen him since he came back to the docks. Rumour has it he's converted his flock to some sort of cult. That's unbelievable.
Are you concerned about the sanitary situation?
It may surprise you, but I'm not. I've heard about the men-at-arms and the fights between gangs at night, but that's nothing new.
I wish I shared your optimism.
It's not optimism. Gangs have been fighting in this part of town since before I was born. This war will stop when enough blood has been spilled.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
You still working at this hour? That's what I call...
Do you require medical...
Don't feel so good if...
Take this, it'll help. Perhaps you should think about closing the turquoise turtle for a while.
Tom always said we got to keep the doors open. But thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet food boys get what's coming to them.
Yeah, Booth Digby. And Rodney. So I'm missing. I don't know where the... Oh, yeah, he should be nearby. Yeah, there he is.
You again. What do you want?
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know?
I know you believe monsters are real, Booth.
They are. I know, I saw one, but no one believes me.
Tell me what you saw.
It was a few years ago. Clay Cox was still the boss then. He'd sent me to the shipyard to find out who was stealing tools and ropes at night.
Go on.
First, I thought it was an old lady with a limp. It looked frail and crooked. Then I saw it grab a bloody beam and lift it like it was a stick. I shouted. It looked straight at me.
Do you know what it was?
It was all eyes and long teeth, but I couldn't see its face. I shot at it when it moved towards me and I hit it. And then it jumped and vanished in the shadows.
You could have imagined all that. These docks can be so gloomy at night. With the fog and the wind and the boats creaking.
No, Doctor. That night I saw the fucking sewer dog for real. It's not a beast like the stories say. It's the ghost of an old woman. Bullets can't stop it. But no one believes me.
Whoops.
Are your friends mocking you?
Even Edwina told me once to never speak about it, but I know what I saw. And it wasn't a human. Not human at all.
Do you need medical help?
Yeah,
So you can sell them on the black market? Sorry. I'll only provide you with exactly what you need.
fair enough, Dr. Reed. Don't cost me nothing to ask.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I'm only missing one guy. Rodney. I just don't know where Rodney is. Much like everybody else. That's Stella. Archer.
People are dying here right on the streets.
Where is Rodney? Going in circles. Yep, definitely going in circles. I don't understand why they couldn't just put them on the map. Like, it's not that hard. Unless he's in north or west docks. No. This seems like where enemies are. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Die, newborn!
Ow! Yeah, you suck, buddy. Who's this guy? Some person I don't know. I don't know how to get to him either.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Still though. I wish I knew how to get to that guy. Blinker skull. Marketplace southeast of Sean Hampton's Night Asylum is where Rodney should be. I don't remember where Sean Hampton's Night Asylum is. Holy crap balls. And dude pops up out of nowhere. He's a higher level than me. I don't know why some of them look like werewolves. Yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta use the bathroom. See if I can't find this guy. He should be on the other side of this gate somewhere. Night shelters vicinity.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event?
Ichabod.
More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone.
Fences crane.
The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These
Ichabod
evil
Crane.
rodents are spreading like a plague.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the doors?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Oh crap. It says you played a sound alert, but I don't think it played. No, it didn't. Yeah, but it didn't play. Oh, well, I didn't hear it. I'm glad you heard it.
You are the ones who are the ball lickers!
Heard that.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Actually, I may.
Fence is asking me
My
about
line
my
of work,
wiener.
I have to stop at any sign of infection.
Treating a vampire hunter's wounds is certainly a first for me. I'm happy to help you, of course.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. Your support means a lot.
guess that's it.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throckmorton.
Now off to find the other guy. I don't think he's that way.
The wet boots should be fighting each other. They've got bigger problems.
There he is.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
Good evening, sir. I'm glad to see you safe.
I am not safe. I should never have come back here. My life is in danger. I know it.
You're much safer here than in that contaminated area.
Bullets kill people quicker than diseases and epidemics, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about this district?
The East End docks only knows one rule. Dog eat dog, and blood calls for blood. The gang will have their revenge on me one way or another.
What can you tell me about the locals?
Most people would say that Sean Hampton and Tom Watts are good men who try to sort things out. But for me, the real boss around there was my best friend, Jack Gillingham.
Jack Gillingham, you say?
Everyone round there knew Jack. He was a rock. A mountain even. He feared nothing.
Your friend Jack has something to do with you fleeing to the contaminated area where I found you. I want to know more.
Jack is dead. That's all you need to know. Dead because of me. So much violence. So much sorrow. All of that because I refuse to be insulted again.
No man can predict the exact outcome of his actions. It's the curse we have to live with. We can only gamble and do what we think is best.
Perhaps you're right. The district was doomed before I was born. But I cannot stop myself thinking that Jack died for me.
Why do you say that?
After I killed that gang member, the Wet Boot Boy suspected Jack. And being loyal and all, he did not refute the accusation.
The death of your friend has affected you deeply, hasn't it?
Jack Gillingham was the real deal. He believed we could change the world if we were united and focused enough. And he brought out the best in each of us.
You're right. He died to save you. That alone gives me an idea of the kind of man he was.
He was the bravest. And no one dares to say openly that he got killed by those bastards.
Your friend's plan was audacious, if not reckless. No one stands up by themselves to a gang like the Wet Boot Boys.
How dare you say that? You never met him.
You are not going to spend the rest of your life hiding, Rodney. What are you planning to do?
Honestly, I have no idea. How am I supposed to live while so many have suffered because of me?
Only you can answer that question. But one thing is certain. Since you owe Jack your life, I think it's fair to live it in a way that would make him proud.
That's the kind of thing Jack could have said, Dr. Reed. Thank you for that. I believe you're a good guy too.
Do you need help, Mr. Grader?
Death by disease or by bullet? Do I really have to choose?
Well, I have nothing to stop the bullets, but this should make you feel better.
You have a strange sense of humor, Dr. Reed. But thanks anyway.
Goodbye, Mr. Grader. Take care.
Okay. One area down. And there's my cold patient in the hospital. And then a bunch of people need help in Whitechapel. Okay. Oh. There he is.
I hope they'll all return to the shadows once the epidemic has passed.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
I'm afraid your posters were destroyed.
It cost me good money to print those posters. Such a pity people don't take the vampire menace seriously.
Did you really think the posters would be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Shornhampton Shelter?
Those people needed protection. He was the shepherd, I was the watchdog. But I let them down and Mr. Hampton got killed.
Goodbye, and good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
I hope they'll all return to the shadows once the epidemic has passed.
What the fuck? Oh, he's in the bar. That's right.
Perhaps you should have listened to what the idiot had to say first.
No, that's not right.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these parts would be fine. It didn't deserve this.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Okie dokie.
So few clients. But with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Did I kill her? Or she probably just died. Yeah, I killed him. I didn't kill her, somebody else did. Yep. Okay. Where did you say? Whitechapel. I'm headed there anyway. Ah. Okay. Guess I gotta go around unless I can get over here. Should not have come up here. Ugh. Holy crap balls. Those are like a different kind of vampire. Holy shit. Whoa. Oh, what the fuck, man? That dude's just gonna eat my blood until I'm dead? Yep. What the hell even were those guys? That was not cool. I don't get it.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Dang it. Just gonna guard the bridge, alright? God dang it. Yes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these two guys. Of course they're both gonna come. Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to beat these guys.
This is my territory. Gotcha.
Oh my God. Oh. God dang it! How am I supposed to beat them? They're irritating the crap out of me. Finn says, would your big club help? I've tried that. Didn't work. Unfortunately. I don't know what to do. They're not that much higher level than me. Welcome, Flash. Good to see you. I guess I need to try and go a different way. I don't know. 'Cause they're just gonna keep whooping my ass. Yeah, that's like... See if I can go a different way. Because the thing is, I could rest and level up, but then I lose all the work I've been doing, giving everybody medicine. As soon as I rest, everybody gets sick again. Yeah, there's some kind of souped up type of vampire. If there was just one of them, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Leech spotted! We've got one of them here! Murdering bastard!
You fucking dick. Of course I would miss. No! Yeah, they obviously just really don't want me going that direction. Ow. They're not that much higher level than me. It's the stupid part. They just have a ton of abilities. Try giving me a bunch of aluminum. What are these guys doing? Ow, ow.
I'll kill it!
Let them kill each other. Yes.
Want some of this?
Ow.
All of you bitches need killing. He's dead! Die, leech!
Oh.
This one's a top!
Oh no, that's nothing. What am I looking for here? Newton. There he is.
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
Afraid so. In the war, I was always worried about picking up something, getting some infection. Unfortunately, I've got that fear in London now.
I will see you later. Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Need to make cold medicine. 1. Three.
It's dangerous.
I need 3 of them.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these
Well, he
days.
sells his guns. Oh wow. I don't need any of that stuff. Not helpful.
Oil with the fever.
It's here again. So many deaths.
Where's frickin' that one guy? Rakesh.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Coding. Yep, I'm just gonna buy all that shit.
It
Damn.
never ceases to amaze me how you, the dead, seem peaceful and lost at the same time.
It's locked.
Yeah, I'd probably get access to that if I killed him. I wager a guess. Ah!
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Nope. There's codeine there too. Codeine everywhere. Gold. What did I say? I needed 3. Let's make 4, just so I have an extra. Alright, now. Back to go cure this guy. Oh no.
Good
it's the wrong guy.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher. Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening,
Do you need medical...
Afraid so.
Throughout history, some diseases have done more damage to armies than any weapon created by man. You are wise to be careful.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital, aren't you? That's a good enough reason for me and Oswald to go there.
Indeed. Alright. Let's see who else He's recovering. So now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more fatigues and 2 colds.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
Let me see. Whoops. Fuck, I need to make 2 more of those. Don't even have enough. That's alright. I think I have the stuff to make it. Fatigue. Yeah, fatigue's like the easiest one to make. Okay. Should have enough now. Yeah, I'll go to Whitechapel. I'll take care of all of that. I need to know where this last braille note is. I'm not sure. I found all of them except for one. That looks like that's my last little side mission. But that, and I would like to go purchase that water. I know you told me where that was previously, but I don't remember. What is this? Oh, it's in Whitechapel. Okay, good. Yeah.
Look lively! Come to us! Filthy piece of shit! Die, vermin!
Ow. I'll be glad when I get a better weapon, to be honest. Alright. On my way to Whitechapel. Pen says the West End district inside a building opposite Kimura Tadao's house. The water is in a cabinet for free, from what I see. I don't know where Kimura Tadao's house is, but hopefully we can find it. Hey, there's those dazzled skulls you're talking about. Ow. Neither one of them gave me any codeine. It's alright, don't really need any now. Whoop.
I'm cheap and I'm clean, I promise.
Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
No.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Fen says, which of the braille texts do you have? I don't know. Where would I see that? I need the fourth one. Crap. Newspaper article. medical voucher, dead man's wallet, newspaper, folded paper, guarded preening, nurse crane, cover letter, bloody letter, medical file, letter to Dr. Swansea, unfinished, warning note, bloody, job refusal, petition, unfinished letter, long letter. I don't know. I don't know where I would go to see which ones I have. Whip. One of these is supposed to be part of my main mission. That's why I'm opening all of them. It says read your mail. I don't know. I don't know where I would see which ones I have.
You again? What do you want this time?
Can I offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
Keep your medicines for others.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Cheap price, good quality.
Okay.
Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid. Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus, do you?
What do you got?
Right then. Show me what you have.
Aluminum. I should probably buy all these. This stuff is like dirt cheap. That or I just have way too much money. Okay. Oh shit. I don't think I gave him any.
You never lose your... Do you need help?
To be honest,
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Okay.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Harry. Finn says in the sewers to the east of the cemetery near Whitechapel is where the fourth braille should be.
Sure. Is there only pain
In the
and
sewers to the
suffering in this
east
world?
of the cemetery. Okay.
So, may I ask you a few questions?
I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
Oh yeah.
Do you need any medical help, young man?
Dude's so
Yes, I do.
emo.
I feel so tired. I don't know.
You'll feel better with this.
I'm not sure I'm happy.
Yeah, I've already. Whoop.
You and your father have a difficult relationship, Harry. Tell me, did he ever hurt you?
No, never. My father can be brutal and rude, violent even. But he never touched an hair on my head.
What is going on between you two then?
It's his job, if you can call it a job. He bullies people. Men and women we know, like poor Mr. Lewis. It's just not right.
Do you remember when Barrett Lewis was close to your family? To your mother?
Not really. I was too young. But I remember it was a happier time. Mr. Lewis was funny. He often had dinner with us.
Why are you sad then?
Because it hurts to remember a time when my father used to laugh and smile. It hurts to realize he's as sad as me now.
How was he towards you?
He was nice, I guess. He never forgot my birthday. He always offered me books. I liked books.
Would it ease tensions with your father if he got an honest job? Because he tried, you know.
I can't say. I'd be glad if he dropped his thuggish activities, but I'm not sure it would be enough.
Why is that?
Sometimes I suspect it's me, Dr. Reed. Or it's this life. It's like I can't find my place.
Have you any recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
Nobody dares to enter the dispensary now. Rumors say the nurse has gone mad.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Thank you, God.
Oh, hold on.
Protection against malevolence and trickery.
Oh, wait. I wonder if I went the wrong way. Yeah, probably. Ow. Ow. What the? Dirty. Should at least drop into that. He should be close to her. Albert Palmer. No. This was the wrong way.
Malevolence and trickery. You are blinded by your...
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Do you need assistance?
That would be nice of you, Doctor. Who knows what I may have caught you in my investigation.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Camellia. Ugh, that's one of those dudes. Yep. Those are the two that have killed me before. Oh man. I need to know what Albert Palmer is. Then I gotta find... Another cot is up here, yeah.
Good evening, Mr. Nithercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir. Can I be of any help?
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health, but I appreciate your concern, sir.
You don't really make a living from your scribblings, do you, Richard?
No, sir, I don't. I work so hard. I put all my time, my energy, my devotion into the precise carving of words.
When she was younger, my mother was a painter and a poet. She told me many times how poor her artist friends were and how she helped them.
My parents pay for my rent, my food, and my clothes. All I have to give them in return is lies they do not believe.
You seem embarrassed.
Someday I hope to proudly offer my first publication to my parents. Until that day, I'll remain the failure of a son they have to support.
Dang.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
All right. Albert and Darius. I'm at the graveyard, but there's multiple graveyards. That's what makes it confusing sometimes. Even within each little town, there's more than one. Albert's gotta be.
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by your daily routine, unable to
Around here somewhere. Fence is the cemetery that's to the east of Whitechapel. Okay. Oh, Darius should be around here. Or maybe not. No. I can't remember where that dude moved to. Now that he's not here anymore. Loretta. Oh, he's down here. Yeah.
Good evening, Mr. Petrescu.
Surely you have someone else to bother, Mr. Doctor.
How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu? Do you need my help?
I would not even accept fresh water from you, Doctor. I don't need your help.
Yes, you do. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
I said I don't want anything. But I'll keep this for those who really need it.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost convinced Camellia is an angel. She volunteered to give out our medical leaflets.
Did you refuse to publish Richard Nethercott's previous works, Darius?
Yes, his manuscript is as pompous as he is starched. Now there's a man who loves the sound of his own voice.
You could have told him so.
As a great writer recently said, politeness is the most acceptable hypocrisy.
Tell me.
Dang it! I didn't mean to do that.
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
Okay. That's nope. I still gotta find this dude. Palmer.
Blind. There are so many people who could use my help here.
What? No. Albert. That's who I'm looking for. to find these people is like the bane of my existence. Because it refuses to put any of them on the map. And so I spend a very large portion of my time trying to find them. Fen says it is a bit ridiculous in this game. Yeah.
Chance week!
Agreed. Well, I know none of them are that way because there's enemies. Fen says that's how I feel about it. That's how I feel about it too. No. If he was in there, it would show me. Wait. He's got to be nearby. Him. I hope. Where's your son, sir? They're usually close by each other. Except when they're not. Where is he? He's the last one. Ugh.
Cheap price, good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
Oh my goodness. No. I already went this way.
As long as you have the money.
Take me to your son. Ha ha ha. Yes. This is good.
How are you, boy?
I'm not your boy, all right? Now piss off.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
So angry. Alright.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Very funny.
Goodbye, young man.
Okay. That's everyone. Okay, so cemetery to the east. Okay, this one? What is? Whoops. What is this cemetery? This one? This one. In the sewers. Okay, and the water. West End District, that's not even where I am. Yeah, West End's way down there, so I might as well try and get that first. Okay. Got a bit of a trek. Wait.
This is despicable.
Despicable indeed.
Most of them don't speak English.
Stupid newborn!
Oh no! Nope. Oof. Those dudes would have killed me for sure. Oh my god. We'll just trade hits until you're dead. There's something. Oh.
This is not a place for you, sir. Look at it! Vicious bugger! Watch yourselves! Watch it! It's a killer! Oh Christ!
That's where what's his face is. The Braille reader. That's a place to rest. In the sewers to the east of the cemetery. So I'm guessing over here. Maybe. Well, now I'll just figure out how to get into the sewers. That'd be pretty cool. Well, that balls. symbols and oracle. I mean, I hope I'm going the right way. Huh? New hideout.
It's locked.
Okay. All right. I believe I have arrived in the sewers to the east of the cemetery. I imagine it'll be a boss of some kind.
This is not the place for you, sir. Stay away! Get their weapons ready! We found them! Watch out for them teeth! Christ! He's dead!
Really? I don't know. I can't tell if I... Yeah, no, I haven't found it. Unless I went in the wrong entrance. I kind of assumed that they connected, though. Ugh. Not gonna give me a map for that, I guess.
Don't come closer. Over there! There's one of them vermin.
I have this thirst for blood.
They do connect.
Back in the crate!
More Braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
I found it.
I cannot enter.
Yeah, if I went in the other door, I wouldn't have had to fight so many people. Although it's good for experience. Sweet. Okay. Now I need to know. Rodney. I'm gonna figure out where the water is. In a cabinet, that's what he said. Water's in a cabinet. West End District, that's right. Okay. Well, let's go see this dude real quick. Wrong way.
Die, vermin!
Oh. Where the fuck is this dude? Oh, I gotta go around and then... Alright, whatever. Yep. Yeah.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
What? Oh my god.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
It says 4 out of 4.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
I don't get that.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Stupid newborn!
Oh, frick!
You're bleeding.
Bitch. F that guy.
Good evening, Mr. Swanborough.
Is it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
I don't know.
In this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
What can I do for you?
How is the sanitary situation evolving in Whitechapel these days?
I hear them hissing and scratching at my door every night. The sick made mad by the fever. But these walls are thick, and my lock is solid.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
What? Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either brave or a fool.
Okay. Hmm. $1,300. Jeez. $3,000. Can't do much of anything else. Everything costs so much now that I've gotten upgraded. can't believe they won't even put me in a stable. Okie dokie. Alright, give me 1 second. I gotta pee. Okay. I want to try and find that water, I guess. Okay. I guess I'll just try and make it to there. Yeah, I don't know why I can't finish that mission. It says bring him back to him at 4 out of 4. But it just won't load. Whatever. Yeah, I don't know.
Good evening,
Why
Mr.
let me
Swan.
turn this
Is
in?
it you, Dr. Reed? Please come in.
It just keeps saying
How do you see the world these days?
get all 4. And
What can I
I've
do
gotten
for
all
you,
4.
Doctor?
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
Whatever, man.
Tell me, how do you see the world these days?
Glitch, I guess.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Your prey is mine now! You cannot win this! Get them weapons ready! Everyone!
Freaking going the wrong way, too. God dang it. Oh, you fucking bitch. F you, buddy. That guy's a dick. Yeah, they're certainly easier to manage when there's only one of them. That much is certain. Fudge! Back off. Yeah, it's the hospital now. Everybody's sick. Yeah, definitely this way.
Come on, we can sort it out, right? It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one. Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your folk. Right then. Show me what you have.
Ah, it's got more stuff. Oh, that's all my money. I'm broke. I spent it all healing all you jerk faces.
As long as you have the money.
It's locked, all right.
Damn it. I guess I could try go. This way. Fudge. No.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to.
Let me talk to this lady real quick.
Good evening. my dear colleague.
Loretta, your miraculous formula wouldn't even cure a common cold, and you know it.
The Swanborough's cordial's secret ingredient is hope, Doctor. And it's something people around here really need.
A placebo effect is real and has benefit. But in your case, you could be murdering your customers, who may die because they are not receiving the necessary medical attention.
Medical attention? In Whitechapel? Trust me, my cordial is the best option they have, since it is the only one.
Well, as it is a placebo of sorts, perhaps it may have some positive effect.
See? You have to admit I'm doing some good. The Swanborough family is not poisoning anybody, Doctor.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Thought she'd have something to say about her brother, but no such luck. This is the right way, yes. This freaking gate's locked too. Figure out how to get into this place. All these gates are locked.
It's locked.
I guess from the North Docks. God dang, that's a trek. Fen says you were trying to give the notes to Mason Swanborough, right? Yep. And it said that he got them, and then I asked if that finished the diary, and he said no, that there's some laboratory that I have to find. But it's like stuck telling me that I need to bring back the notes. Dang it. Fen says the lab's back in the sewer you found the last note in. I searched that sewer. The only thing is there was a door up top that was locked and I couldn't get in it. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta keep going.
The Swanborough cordial can be the answer to all your problems. As long as you have the money.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, shit. One says, I think it should be unlocked now. It's linked to the quest and has to be done in order. Well then. I can maybe hit it on my way.
Best turn over there! There's one of them.
Oh. Ow. Oh, this is where those guys were. I was really hoping I could get down this way.
This one's mine!
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Stupid lady. God dang it, I forgot about that. Dick. Okay. We have arrived.
thirst for blood.
What the fuck? $5.
It's locked, all right.
Nope, it's locked.
It's locked.
Requires a code. I don't know.
Die, vermin!
Whoa. Oh, dang it.
Crush the leech, boy! It ain't human! Kill it! Christ! He's dead!
Oh my god.
Roast it alive!
Nope. Uh-huh. Whoops. What? Oh, this way. And says there's an issue with the mission where it says you have 4 but you might have missed one. Trying the dress shop at the shopping mall in the West End. Yeah, I kind of figured it was glitched. Okay. Ken says a lot of people have complained about it. I can imagine. I can imagine. I would complain about it too. West End is such a pain to get to. Come on, stop glitching out. Yeah, boy.
Steady, boys! We've got one of them here! You leech! Get it! Fire! Want some of that? Die, base! Want some of that? I'll send you to hell.
Okay. See if I can get there this way. Maybe. Oh.
They want war. I'll show them war.
Whatever this poor woman did, nobody deserves this kind of punishment.
Oh no.
Send you to hell.
I bet that gate's locked too. Yep.
I cannot enter.
They just don't want me in the West End.
It's locked, all right.
Doing so bad. And there it is. I'm pretty sure this was locked too. Yep, sure is. Ow, bitch. That makes sense. Oh shit. Oh shit's not ready yet. God dang, this game is glitching like a mofo.
Crush the leech, boys! All of you bloody leeches need killing! We have to stop it! Get them weapons ready! We found one! He's dead! No!
None of them dropped anything, huh? Oh, crap. Ugh.
I cannot enter.
I just can't get into the West End. Like at all. Every single direction there is blocked off.
This is not the place for you, sir.
Jesus.
Giselle was right. You are, all of you.
No, I don't think so. God dang this fucking asshole.
You filthy, bloody liar!
Shit. Fucking motherfucker. I did nothing to her. Oh my god. Okay. I have a small key that goes I have no idea where. I don't even know who that lady was. Okay. Well, I can't go to the West End yet.
Better go. He's dead. Filthy fucking bird.
Ow. Oh my god. Oh, I've been here before.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Okay. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 fatigues. Pretty sure I can deal with that. At least the hospital is not so hard to find people in. I know where she is. Well, let's just start here.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
I will be fine as soon as I can get some sleep.
Nurse, you won't be able to help people if you're sick. Take this, and do try to get some rest.
I'll try, Dr. Reed. Thank you.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance. Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Do you need any medical...
I'm afraid I do.
Our job brings us into contact with all kinds of infections, Milton. There's no shame in being ill while you're in a hospital.
That's easy for you to say, Doctor. I get the feeling you don't fall sick often. Well, thanks, anyway.
Goodbye, Milton.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer from that Cadogan fellow.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Soldier, do you need assistance?
Not really. I think I caught something in this bloody hospital. I swear I'm dead, yet smiling inside, Dr. Reed.
As long as you remain here, I will make sure you don't have to worry about your health.
Don't think you can do much about it. Damage is done.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Damn. The pain. It's here again.
I have wasted too much
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Do you require medical attention as well, Mrs. Goswick?
Do you know you're the only one who's asked me this? No, I don't feel well, actually.
Despite what you think about this place, I can tell you with absolute certainty, taking this will help you recover.
Well, at least your reputation seems well deserved. Unfortunately, I can't say the same for this hospital.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
I bet you are.
Do you need my assistance?
Don't be ridiculous. I'm capable of dealing with this myself. I've just not taken the time to do so.
Then you are lucky that I have taken the time to do so. Consider it a gesture of solidarity between professionals.
I wish this hospital could have received as much attention from you, Dr. Reed. We do not see you in surgery very often.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later. Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Any news about my operation?
Goodbye
No!
for now, Mr.
Dang it. Didn't mean to do that.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doc.
Is there anything...
Really?
Unfortunately, you are not the only person who needs help. And complaining about it won't do you any good.
Well, perhaps you're right, Dr. Reed. I'm sure if me missus was still alive, she wouldn't be happy with me going on like this.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Ah. Chadana.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Do you need medical attention?
Well, the proximity of the dead is not the most healthy company, even if the quiet can be appreciated.
Don't take too many risks with your health, Mr. Chidana. None of us are immune to this disease.
And that is a good thing. Death and disease is a constant reminder of our mortality. But you have my thanks, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Yeah, well. She's just gonna have to deal with it.
I'm so tired.
I'm not running all the way back over there for that. Back! Wrong room. Back! I got quite a bit of experience that time. I think I'll spend it on my ultimate. Chat. Okay. Onward to the mansion. Ah, dang.
You must prepare, child, for the earth is bleeding and the harvest is upon us.
Stay away, whoever you are.
This is no time for petty quarrels, my champion. Can you not hear? The famished queen has awoken.
I am not your champion.
But of course you are, son. As surely as you are the blood of my blood.
I had to kill Mary.
I have known your pain, child. Do not succumb to...
Silence! I dismiss you, now!
The land calls for a champion. All and everyone needs you.
Silence!
I'm tired of all these puppet shows.
Still, huh?
This was mine! Kill is all you deserve!
It's locked.
Oh boy. No more locked doors. Okay. Yeah, it's like I should be able to get there this way. Because I can't. Fucking shit.
It's locked, all right.
Ugh.
So this is where she lives. What a splendid house.
Splendid house indeed.
Dr. Reed, welcome.
How are you?
As good as one can be, considering the circumstances.
Yes. Death and affliction seem prevailing themes of late. Please, come in. We have much to discuss.
I hope I haven't disturbed you.
Not at all. Actually, I was counting on you visiting me tonight.
How strange, this painting. Beautiful, melancholic, yet with a haunting dignity.
Indeed. A long time ago, a friend asked me to paint this for him. But I kept it in the end.
I did not know you were a painter, my lady.
There are many things you do not know about me, young Ekon.
Please, call me Jonathan.
Please excuse my behavior, Jonathan. I tend to tease my friends when uneasy.
What is bothering you, my lady? Your letter was quite alarming.
We will talk about this in a few minutes. For now, I would like you to tell me about yourself. How have you been since we last met, my friend?
My sister Mary. She was made a vampire in the same way I was. She was the one killing all those people everywhere I went.
Vengeance is a powerful force for those betrayed. Made vampire through careless error. Victims by surprise.
I swear I did not intend that. If only I had known then how vampires are created.
That is the scientist speaking. In truth, most of us do not know how it really works. Personally, I make sure my prey will not return to haunt me.
What do you mean?
I am merciless, Jonathan. I only feed on the dying, and I make sure they are dead before leaving their remains.
In the end, she implored me to put an end to her misery. But still, I felt I had taken her life twice.
I am so sorry for my accidental cruelty. Had I known your dear Mary was still alive, I would never have sent you to pray for her soul in that church.
There is no need to apologize, my lady. Your words have been most helpful in these difficult times.
Thank you, my friend. If only we could have guided your poor sister through her terrible nightmare.
I came to the conclusion that my maker, whoever he might be, must be a powerful vampire. Certainly extremely old.
How have you reached this conclusion?
He is the only immortal I've seen appear in an ethereal form. His voice, his words seemed ancient. It was disturbing.
I am afraid you are right. The simple fact that your blood made Mary such a strong Ekon proves that you must be of ancient lineage.
I felt this power, radiating like an aura every time he appeared.
Most ancestral vampires of England were killed by the Guard of Prewen half a century ago. I wonder who your maker could be.
You have no idea who he could be?
Some of the ancient ones fled England. Some may still be in hiding. All I know is you, my friend, are a pawn in some secret and obscure game of chess.
I think I should ask the questions, your ladyship. After all, it was you who invited me to settle this most urgent of matters.
Fair enough, Jonathan. The situation is critical. We do not have the luxury for etiquette.
Please do not misunderstand me. I would be delighted to discuss mundane matters and idle trivialities.
If we survive the dark nights to come, we shall have all the time in the world to speak, you and I. For now, please follow me, Jonathan.
I must say, your house is exquisite.
One of the advantages of living forever is having the time to be selective with one's furnishings. I took the liberty of having tea served.
You can still drink tea.
Can't keep it down, but I do so enjoy the aroma. Let us toast to make-believe. And of course to your health, Jonathan.
That is a big ass
to
cup.
yours, my lady.
It's like a bowl. You could eat soup out of that thing.
Please, call me Elizabeth.
Oh, snap.
So, my lady,
Bow, chicka,
why
bow, wow.
truly did you invite me here?
I've been asked to deliver an official invitation to meet the Ascalon Club.
Who are they? Really?
They are the embodiment of vampire law in Britain. Some say they influence the destiny of the Empire. Some believe they merely protect it.
How many are they?
Only a small number of powerful and deceitful immortals. All of them entangled in a sticky web of shadow cabinets, influencing trade.
Will they fight the guard of Priwen?
I doubt it. Fergal was Lord Redgrave's executioner forever and a day. By defeating that beast, you deprived them of a powerful weapon.
Why use you to contact me?
Because they know we are close. The Ascalon Club has many spies. Their main occupation is gathering information and then deciding how to use it.
Have they threatened you in any way?
Not at all. Their message surprised me at first, but it is only logical, considering the critical situation in London.
Why not ask for your help, since you are obviously a powerful and influential immortal yourself?
You have to understand that I am invisible to the eyes of Ascalon, for I am a woman. That suits me well, as long as they leave me alone.
Should I trust them?
Of course not. Do not misunderstand me. They can be very useful, but I believe their long-term goals differ from yours.
Why meet them then?
Because nothing truly important can be achieved in this city without their consent. They could be powerful allies in this current situation.
Should I lie to them?
We all lie, Jonathan. It falls to you to choose your behavior. The most important
Hansi
rule
says, "Oh, you're
is to
still
show
online."
them due respect.
I am. It is a little late for me, isn't it? That's okay. I'm not far from ending, to be honest. I was trying to run around and get some of these little side things I wanted to do, and Fenn's been helping me, but as it turns out, I can't get into the West End, like, at all. And I wasted a bunch of time trying every single entrance possible to get into the West End, and I'm just not meant to be there yet. I can't get in there. But that's okay.
They have done nothing but impede my investigation since I became known
How
to
are
them.
you? Welcome.
Why would they want to see me now?
I guess they now see you as Ascalon material. They must have found out what happened to your sister. Proof of the potent blood flowing through your veins.
I'm not sure I can accept their invitation. I have seen their handiwork. How Fergal the Beast imposed the club's law.
You have no choice, Jonathan. Even I would not openly defy Lord Redgrave, the chairman of the Ascalon Club.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
Hansi says, "Fine, just came back
Lord
from a
Redgrave
birthday party."
is the founder and chairman of the Ascalon
Hopefully there
Club.
was lots of good food there.
Most mortals know him as the Earl
That's
of
the
Bristol.
best thing about
He is
birthday
rich
parties, in my opinion.
and extremely
All the
influential.
food.
Have you met him?
Only on rare occasions, for he never goes outside the club. And women are not awarded membership, even immortals.
How old is he? How long has he been a vampire?
Lord Redgrave claims to be the progeny of William Marshall, the most valiant knight who ever lived. If that is true, he could be very old.
How powerful is his reach?
The Ascalon Club may be the most influential secret society in England. Not all its members are immortals, but they are all very powerful.
They are not all immortals. How is that?
The club is mainly comprised of political figures who seek the safety and expansion of the Empire. The most loyal are awarded immortality.
Any familiar or famous names?
As the richest, most relentless British tycoon, Aloysius Dawson is considered ideal Ascalon material and has been watched for years.
Razio says, yeah, playing Munchkin and eating cake. Nice.
If you are convinced I must meet him, I will heed your advice.
Thank you, Jonathan. I understand your reluctance to brush shoulders with London's vampire elite. But we have no choice.
Is the situation that critical?
Yes. The Guard of Prewen has called for a second great hunt of our kind. And they will stop at nothing to eliminate us.
Will the Guard of Prewen and the Ascalon Club fight each other?
I doubt it. If Prewen really launched a great hunt, I think most of the Econs I know would flee the country to escape the bloodbath.
I think I saw them kill an Econ on the way to your house. They seem to have a list with names.
To launch another great hunt, they must have collected intelligence on vampire identities and whereabouts. They are a resourceful lot.
Should we fight back? I will not be hunted down like an animal again.
I admire your courage, Jonathan. But the best way to fight them is to put an end to the epidemic. This is the only way to clear the air.
What is a great hunt?
The first great hunt was launched about 75 years ago. In just a few nights, the Guard of Prewen located and destroyed most of the old British vampires.
Why start a second one?
Prewen has always seen us immortals as a threat to mankind. My guess is they suspect one or more of us is the cause of the epidemic.
How did you survive the first hunt?
I fled, Jonathan. Like most vampires who survived that slaughter. And I secretly came back when I was sure they had lost my trail.
You should flee then. Leave London, the country even. I have seen the Guard in action. They are merciless.
Your concern warms my heart, Jonathan. But fear not. If the situation gets too dangerous, I shall retreat to my secret Scottish manor. I could hide you in my luggage, if you wish.
Thank you for the offer. I shall keep it in mind, but I have much to do here. There is a question I must ask you. Could Lord Redgrave be my maker?
I doubt it. If Lord Redgrave had made you his progeny, he would not have seemed so surprised when you demonstrated the strength of your lineage.
What is the plan?
The plan is we both try to save this city, you and I. Go to Ascalon, accept their proposition, and use their influence to promote your agenda.
How can I save London?
I feel like she's
the
gonna die.
epidemic is the priority. You must find its origin and put an end to it. This is the best way to solve the crisis.
What will you do?
I still have contacts and old friends in this town. I shall make some inquiries and attempt to learn more of the situation. We need clarity.
Will I ever discover the identity of my maker?
Maybe not, Jonathan. We know for sure you were made by a powerful vampire, but most of those fled England long ago.
Please forgive my bluntness, but I have to ask. Was it you? Did you make me?
Oh, Jonathan. I know you shall always have a gnawing doubt about who made you an immortal, but I swear, I had nothing to do with it.
You have no idea at all? You seem to know so many things about the secrets of the vampire underworld.
Even if I had my suspicions, I would not dare give you a name so soon. All I can say is this. I will make inquiries and keep you informed.
One day soon, I will have to find the answer to this mystery.
And I shall help you in your research, I promise. For now, you must go to the Ascalon Club and play their game.
Will I see you again at the Pembroke Hospital?
No, you will find me here if you need me. I shall conduct inquiries alone, and we can then share our discoveries.
Will you not visit Pembroke again?
No. I must remain discreet and avoid attracting attention to Pembroke Hospital for the time being.
But how will you sustain yourself?
I shall not, Jonathan. Fear not. I'm used to it.
When will we meet again?
As soon as you meet Lord Redgrave, I suppose. Fear not, my dear. I shall only be a heart's beat away.
I want to thank you for all your support and your help, my lady.
Could you do me a last great favor and call me Elizabeth?
I should be honored, my lady.
Then it is settled. Finally, some good news in these dark hours.
Thank you. I appreciate the advice. I had best prepare myself to meet this Lord Redgrave now.
How thrilling to meet the Earl of Bristol in the flesh, so to speak.
Something tells me you're not very keen on the man.
Don't get me wrong. The gentlemen of the Ascalon Club are honorable, but their attitude and opinions are somewhat antiquated.
I see.
As long as they deny access to female applicants, I will leave them to their antediluvian considerations as to the natural order of things. Jonathan, promise me you'll be careful.
Of course. But why the fear in your voice?
Look at me, Jonathan.
I am.
I mean, really look at me, young Ekon. We may be deceptive by nature, but this heart of mine is always told the truth.
Well, thank you for the sub, R-Type. I appreciate it.
But come back to me.
R-Type says they keep insisting I say something, so I'm saying something. Well, thank you for saying something. I very much appreciate you saying something. Welcome. It's good to see you. Finsbury Gate.
So, time to visit the Ascalon Club.
Did you get your ESO worked out? Hopefully.
It's locked.
Dang it! Everything's locked. Every time I turn around, locked. Text says not yet. Aw. Well, if you have any questions or need any help, for sure, let us know. Fen and Hammy know more than me, but I know a little. Ow! Bitch. F that guy. Alright. Said there was a new hideout in the... It wants me to go to the West End and I can't get I don't understand. They won't let me in the West End. Every single one of these doors.
That was the vampire I saw earlier. This war takes no prisoners.
Where the frick? Man.
It's locked, all right.
Let me in! I don't understand. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, it's finally open. Can I unlock this? Yes. Good. I've made it. I have arrived.
The West End. Never have I felt so sad to be back home.
Okay, so now I gotta shopping mall. You said something about... No, that's the shopping mall. A building opposite Kimura Tadao's house. For who? Where's that? Tadao. Cacao. This is like a strong one. They always make that noise. Ill-formed, dazzled skull. Maybe not then. Seemed pretty weak to me. Ow, except for that. Not cool, man. Quarantine contagious disease. Just go around and unlock all these frickin' doors. Ugh. Yeah, that's where it came in. Alright.
I cannot enter.
around until...
The Ascalon Club. The heart of British vampire society. Not quite as subtle as I expected.
Unlock the doors. Now. Oh, that's not good. Okay. So, I don't know where the mall is, and I also don't know where that person's house is that Fen mentioned.
Good evening, sir. May I have your attention, please?
Come on, Johnny. Don't you recognize your oldest friend?
Clarence. Clarence Crossley. How are you? My God. So you survived the war too. So sorry I didn't recognize you at first.
I almost didn't recognize you either. War does that to men, I heard. In my case, it was true, for I witnessed the horror that lies underneath.
When did you escape the war and return to London?
You know what's funny? I almost never think about the war. Not anymore. I'm involved in another kind of battle now.
I know what you mean. I haven't had much time to think about the war either since my return.
Of course. With the epidemic, I bet you've been busy as well. Forgive me, Johnny, I didn't want to sound selfish.
What is this new battle?
I saw terrible things during the war. Horrors I thought I'd forget. They're here too. They're everywhere. Vampires.
How is your wife, Venus?
We've spent so much time away from each other. And so many things have happened.
But you're alive. You returned in one piece and you have a family. How many soldiers can say the same?
Believe me, it's not quite that simple. Unlike you, I'm not the man I used to be.
Is everything all right at home? Surely Venus was relieved to see you return from France in one piece.
Have you forgot what people are like in this part of town, Johnny? Venus fears for our family reputation. Now her husband has become the village idiot.
You need some rest, Clarence. You should try to sleep.
I don't have medicine for that at the moment anyway.
Good evening, miss.
Oh my God, no. Please, Mr. Vampire, don't kill me. Please, no. I'm too young to die. I still have so much to offer this world.
Wait, no. Why do you think I would... What?
Don't worry, Dr. Reed. I know you wouldn't harm me. Mother told me you were in this part of town and might drop by.
Your mother?
My name is Charlotte, sir. Charlotte Ashbury. My mother taught me long ago how to recognize the signs that betray a vampire.
I understand she also taught you how to tease and gently mock innocent young Ekons. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Charlotte. What do you think about this part of town?
I was raised here, and I suppose it feels like home. You grew up in this part of town too, did you not?
Yes, I was born a few streets away.
A small world, is it not? Did you ever imagine that my mother was your neighbor all that time? That you could have met her in a dark alley at night?
You won't trick me twice, young lady. We both know Lady Ashbury never hunts or attacks prey at random.
Come on, Doctor. Don't tell me you never thought about that possibility. Her fangs on your neck. Oh, are you blushing, Dr. Reed?
Is there something that's bothering you?
Too much selfishness and individualism for my taste. Even when there was no epidemic.
Even if that's partly true, may I remind you that many charitable institutions are financed by the selfish and filthy rich.
I suppose you're right. But society must reform and renew itself, or we are all done for.
What are you doing out here?
You mean, what do I do outside at night, since I am a woman? Let me ask you a question, sir. Would you ask the same question of a man?
Actually, yes. I ask the same question to everyone who dares to go outside at night, considering the risks.
Well, if you must know, I campaign for the right to vote for all women. Why should I wait to the age of 30 years when men can vote at 21?
Are you a suffragette, then? Oh, you really are Elizabeth's girl. Without a doubt.
All adult women have the right to vote in the US, in New Zealand, and in Australia. But women here can't vote unless they are property owners.
No need to convince me, Miss Charlotte. I have shared your opinion for a long time, even before I met Emmeline Pankhurst.
Really? Oh. Now I see why my mother appreciates you so much. Too bad there aren't more men like you in the vicinity.
How are the locals reacting to your claims?
People here can't wait for a wall to be built to isolate the West End from the rest of town. That's how progressive they are. If this happens, Emily and I will blow it up.
Explosives are very dangerous, young lady. And who is this Emily?
She is my best friend, and a suffragette too. She was supposed to campaign with me tonight, but hasn't turned up.
Have you any reason to be worried about her?
Recently, Emily started to believe in... well, she got interested in vampires. I'm afraid she might be in trouble.
Let me guess. You spoke to her about us, didn't you? Despite your mother's warning. I think I should try to find your friend.
Oh, that would be top-notch. I can tell you where she might have gone.
Top-notch.
You have my thanks, Dr. Reed. And please, don't tell my mother.
Tell me about your adoption.
What do you want to know?
Who are your real parents?
Elizabeth Ashbury is my real mother. She raised me and has taken care of me all my life. I have no idea who my progenitors are or were.
Do you live with her?
I still spend a lot of time in my mother's mansion, but I have my own house now. I have a life to live, you see? And one day, I'll have my death to face.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
First, I was an orphan in the institution for girls she manages in the West End. When I was 10, she adopted me, and I have lived with her ever since.
Did you know she was a vampire when she picked you?
The correct word is Econ, Doctor. And no, I had no idea why my mother only showed up at night. She told me everything when I turned 16, though I suspected the truth for a long time before that.
What exactly has your mother told you about me?
Your name and profession, obviously, and the mystery about your maker. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your sister, sir. Mother says it was not your fault.
Does it not scare you to know what I am? What your mother is?
Why should it? My mother is the most compassionate woman. Must I be wary of her, Dr. Reed? Or you?
Perhaps it's wise for a mortal never to totally trust a vampire. Your mother herself told me that we Econ are creatures of deception. Maybe it's because we seem so... alive.
That may be true for a naive girl. But I have the best teacher when it comes to getting rid of an insistent immortal.
Your mother is not like any other vampire I've met.
I believe she thinks the same about you, Dr. Reed.
Oh.
Do you know why Lady Ashbury chose you to become her daughter?
No, I don't. Each time I ask her that question, she smiles and says it's precisely because I dare to ask such questions.
Do you ever regret that she chose you?
Of course not. Though I often wonder if she adopted others before me. If so, where are they buried? How is it for them to pass through life with a never-aging mother?
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Okay.
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house. Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Good evening, Avery.
Mr. Jonathan? I can't believe my own eyes. Oh, it's a miracle. We all thought you were... Oh, sir, your poor sister. What a tragedy.
I know, Avery. I know about my sister's murder.
Miss Reed expected you to return to assist with the funeral, right up until the last minute. Where have you been, Mr. Jonathan? We needed you here.
How is my mother?
Not well, I'm afraid, sir. Miss Reed is very fragile since the police brought her back home.
The police? What happened?
Miss Reed was found walking in the streets. She kept saying she had spoken with her son and daughter. She's resting now.
Has she received appropriate medical care?
I'm taking care of Miss Reed myself. Hospitals are so overwhelmed by the epidemic that they can only accept patients infected by influenza.
Perhaps we could arrange a short trip. Somewhere sunny, like France. She has always been very fond of France. I think leaving London could do her good.
I'm afraid Miss Reed is too frail for the moment. Recently, she started going out at night without remembering it. I have to watch her carefully.
What is the situation in this part of town?
For a time, the West End seemed spared by the epidemic. But the situation is getting much worse.
Have you no relatives anywhere? I'll understand if you want to take a few days to see family.
Your father managed to guarantee my earnings as long as I take care of this house, sir. My sisters are dead, and I've never met my nephews. I'll stay, sir.
I'm sorry I could not be here for Mary's funeral.
Your mother was strong, sir, but your support would have been appreciated. Apart from the priest and I, no one else attended your sister's funeral.
To be present at the funeral with you both was my dearest wish, Avery. But I'm sorry, I simply could not attend.
I would not dare to question your absence, Mr. Jonathan. All I can say is that we missed you a great deal during these difficult days.
Tell me the truth, Avery. Do you feel forced to stay here? Would you leave this house without the arrangement made by my father?
No, sir. I have nowhere else to go. And I promised your father I'd take care of his family as long as I lived.
This house is dead, Avery. There is a curse on this family. You really should consider leaving.
If only you could have been here sooner or more often. Maybe this house would not be that empty. But you're here now, sir. So my task is not over.
You have served this family extremely well, Avery. Your support during these terrible times is much appreciated.
Then I will stay. All I ask is that you take care of my own funeral if I die before the end of the epidemic. No mass grave, please, sir.
You really think I don't take enough care of my mother, Avery?
Yes, I do, Mr. Jonathan.
You clearly have something more to say. Speak your mind, Avery.
I know you work hard to help the sick, but what will you do once the epidemic is over?
I really don't know. I have always enjoyed seeing new horizons. Once the epidemic is over, it would be nice to leave London for a while.
I understand, Mr. Jonathan, but you have to realize that your mother needs you. Your next departure could break her heart.
Goodbye, Avery. Please watch over my mother until I return.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan, but please return as soon as possible.
What the F? There's no bed in here? Smallest house ever. Oh, I was just stuck in that room. Okay. Sweet. Well, okay then. I'm gonna call it. Tired. Alright. We got a lot done. We still have a little bit, as far as I can tell. So yeah. That's good. Let's see here. I think I'm doing Cyberpunk tomorrow, actually. I know that I've finished a couple games, and so I need to get a couple different games onto my roster, which I'm going to work on that for sure. And it's late. I'm late getting my my schedule up, but I'll definitely have it up tomorrow. Holiday weekend and all that. It's been a little hectic, but that's okay. We'll get it up and get it done. But yeah, so I'll just plan to do Cyberpunk tomorrow, and that should be good. I hope everybody's had a really good weekend, family and food and friends, if you celebrate the holiday anyway. And of course, I appreciate all of y'all for being here. And my mods, of course, I appreciate y'all for being here as well. But yeah, I do rotate my games every day. So if you're ever curious of what I'm going to be streaming next, I usually update my schedule on Sundays, but I hadn't. Today was hectic. I had family over and I haven't been able to get to it yet, but I will post it tomorrow. My Twitch stream schedule for the week, and I also post updates to Facebook. I'm on Instagram. I'm on Discord. I will drop all of those links right there in case any of you are interested in that. But even if not, again, just thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And hopefully I will see you guys on the next one. So until then, later.